Oh, Savage, that's really cool. I like it. Alright, Celier. You get some sleep, dude. I'm gonna be at the door for like another hour now, clearly. Oh man, this sucks. Sorry. Gone and messed it all up and I can't get another run going now. As soon as I get another run going, like past the first half an hour, I know I probably won't have to reset for a while, at least until Goron Race. Like, there shouldn't be any big mistakes before Goron Race. Once I make it past the first half an hour, I'm pretty consistent. And there's not too much that can honestly go wrong, actually. But first half an hour can be rough sometimes. It's mainly just the door. But last run, I just kind of threw it, man. Dropped the ball. Well, how about the last run PB'd, but it was really bad at the end. I made a ton of mistakes near the end. Everything else before it was like pretty good, but I went and threw away a lot of time near the end that I could have had. Could have PB'd more by like 2-ish minutes. Gotten a 504, but instead I got a 505. Liquid, what time is it for you? I just realized this is like the time you normally stream. This is like insane person time. $7 p.m. Oh man. Or Australian. Exactly. Australian time. Wow, that was bad. Hopefully my cough doesn't get worse. Hey Lucas, thanks dude. How are you? My goal, I want my sum of best to be at least, or I don't want it to be more than 10 minutes better than my PB is the big thing for me right now, but right now my sum of best is a 454, and my PB is a 505. I just want to get a 504, that's all I want. Kinda want a 503 actually. The 503 would be less bad. I did PB Lucas by about 30 seconds, a little bit more. And that was like an hour ago at this point. Alright, silly Harry, good night for real this time then. It's good, dude. If you get some sleep now, maybe I'll still be streaming when you wake up or something. Who knows? Dude, what was that angle? Wasn't even close. Alright. I just need to make it by HMS one more time, dude. If I make it by HMS just one more time, then perhaps... No, my PB actually had... My new PB had worse RNG than my old PB. I just played better, for the most part, except at the end. Nice. Okay. We got a run, finally. This run is not that bad. As long as I don't do anything stupid, it's fine. So this is a run. Let's pay attention and actually concentrate this time. I don't want to kill any more runs. Oh no, I could sub 505 even if dumb things happen and I get bad RNG. It just needs to be less severe than last run. Because there was plenty of dumb stuff last run and there was plenty of bad RNG last run and I was still on pace for it. Just need to concentrate, man. Go. Jules, I couldn't see. Please leave me alone. I had a blindfold on, kind of. It was a hat, but it counts. I was hoping nobody... People told me about that afterwards, and I was hoping nobody saw. Because obviously I couldn't see, but... Let's not talk about it. This is RNG manipulation for this run. This run's gonna be better because I'm doing this. So I'm like clipping into it now. What? How does that even work? It's pretty funny. MM 100% blindfolded would be, I think, a little bit more difficult than OT 100%. MM doesn't have, like, the same standardized movement that OT does. OT side hops and backflips are always the same length, which helped Runner Guy, like, find setups and stuff to get places, because he knew it would always be the same if he did the same things. It also has, like, side rolls and stuff that help with those setups. MM doesn't have any of that. Side hops and backflips can be different distances. And additionally, the archeries in MM are a lot more difficult than OT, and they'd be a huge struggle to do blindfolded. Because I'm bored, Jules. There's nothing I have to do in this cycle. Because no matter how fast I go during this part of the game, I have to wait for the door to open, and so I can go as slow as I want. And I'll still always make it, because there's not that much I need to actually do. And there's not much I can do. Hey, Shiny Garnet, how are you, dude? Any percent blindfolded might be doable. It would be extremely difficult, but it might be doable. It probably is, but it would take a long time just due to those same mechanics. I think the biggest problem for an any percent blindfolded would be like Zora swimming and Goron rolling, because those things are ridiculous to standardize. Like, it's just silly. Novark. Blindfolded twin mold. I think the strat for blindfolded twin mold would be put on Giant's Mask and do a lot of spin attacks. I mean, Byung, you could try and get lucky. I think the best part, though, would be, like, trying to open the chest or even know that you open the chest at the end. But yeah, MM's minigames would make it extremely difficult to do a blindfolded run. Like, MM minigames would suck to do blindfolded. MM minigames are generally more complicated than OTs. Like, that's not even just like me saying like, oh, it's like I don't exactly know how to word what I'm trying to say, but you know what I mean. It's just the way MM is designed doesn't lend itself as well to a blindfolded run as OT does. OT's mechanics help a lot with a blindfolded run. They really do. Oh, Random Yoshi, that one's easy. You just... Yeah. We could do Deku Playground too. Day 2, blindfolded, because we're just gonna make the rupees fall. Rip! The run's dead. I'm 0.1 seconds behind. That's basically the end. What was that? Something just went off. Somebody call me? Who called me? 3 in the morning. Jeez. Oh man, Liquid, I'm hyped. I'm out of hand sanitizer still. Okay. Dude, Purell strats are faster, Vark. Although sometimes when I'm going for, like, ultimate safety strats, I use both. Dude, We Sell Followers liked my tweet. I wonder why they liked my tweet. They must have really liked it. They definitely didn't have any ulterior motive. Nah, they just love me, so I'm not gonna click their name, because I know exactly why they did that. Yeah, Jules, I did. It was a lot of fun. I hung out with some Wind Waker peoples who were, they're really cool people. I'm glad I met them. We played Wind Waker until like 6 in the morning. And now I'm learning the game. Oh, really, Cheer? That sucks. I hate that. Dude, I got really lucky because it was my first flight ever. When I took my flight to AGDQ, and it was just an hour-long flight, no layover, no nothing. Just go straight there and be done. It was really nice. I had a really good first flight. Dude, me and Thief are gonna be, actually when me and Thief do our first runs, it's gonna be a race, Andrew. So, I'm learning any percent random Yoshi. So yeah, when me and Thief do our first runs, it will be a race. It's gonna be insane. I'm just waiting for Thief to be ready, because apparently Thief is not ready yet. Thief's going down. He knows it. He's scared. That's why we haven't raced yet, clearly. He's going down. It's over. It's over. No, I'm not doing Wind Waker for the 12-hour challenge because I already know most of it. That would be cheating. If I'm gonna do something for the 12-hour challenge, I want to not already know most of the game and how to run it. If I do the 12-hour challenge, which I haven't really decided on whether or not to do anything for it yet, it'll be something else. It won't be Wind Waker. Because I'll probably be doing Wind Waker before that, even. Because I practice like there's no tomorrow, Ocarina of Time fan. I play a lot. It's really just a lot of practice. If you practice enough, you will get results. It's just people who only do runs and never practice and expect results that get frustrated. But enough practice will always yield results. You're gonna do it, Liquid. This isn't a choice. This is something you're doing. It's already been decided. Like, you seem to think you have a choice in the matter. You really don't. It's already over. What was that roll angle? That was terrible. Dude, I want to recalibrate my controller. This feels weird. Movement there was terrible. No, Ramyoshi, he always approaches from the right. This is actually, I'm playing on VC, Latido, and it's because it's faster. If you're like talking about the 3DS version, the 3DS version is a completely different game. For speedrunning purposes, and in my opinion, it's not on the same leaderboards as regular MM. It has different glitches, it's different and stuff. So if you're referring to MM3D with that, that is a different run entirely. And I don't know if anybody's actively running MM3D right now. It had only a few runners as it was. Dude, I just realized if you target the owl and sidewalk off the ledge, you don't jump, and so you fall faster. We should all do that. I have not been doing that for 6 months, and I just figured it out. Haha! Let's not kill my run here again. He's slow because this grotto's laggy. There we go. There we go. That's right. There we go. Nice. I think I'm about gonna save some time on this split even. I might even be tied as long as I don't make any mistakes. I mean, I'm only 0.1 seconds behind, but you know what I mean. Hey, Tommy. Do I ever sleep? I usually do, but not today. No problem, Flying Toaster. I'm glad we could help you. Flying Toaster, if you're interested and you haven't left already, which would make this explanation null, I have a Discord for helping people learn this game if they're, like, serious or just want to learn some glitches. Like, you don't need to, like, want to learn a category necessarily, but if you're just interested in learning some glitches or you think you might in the future, it's like a Discord where people can ask questions, and there's a bunch of people there who know the game very well, who answer them and help. Oh man, I saved some time. Let me see if I can get you a link really quick. Toaster, if you can wait till Song of Soaring cutscene, I can link it to you then. It's coming right up anyway. Good job, Speed. Mission accomplished. Forgot there was a text box there. Wait, that's not what I copied. Copy the link. No, I need to give him this link. Quick. Got it. Got it. Hey, Trog. How are you, dude? How was your race? I heard you PB'd. Congrats, dude. I kind of wish I could have watched your race, Trog. I really wanted to. But I committed to this nightmare. Why did I get 3 bounces? I did PB Trog, but it was really bad. Like like really bad. Was your PB okay? Because mine was not. I hope yours was like decent. Oh my god, Lucas, nice. You should just do that now, Lucas. Nice, that was a really good Hess. Took those corners really sharp. 8 minutes ahead at one point? How big of a PB was it in the end? You were only 13. Oh my god, Trog, that sounds terrible. Yeah, I was 4 minutes ahead at one point in my run, Trog, and I ended up PBing by about 30 seconds. It was pretty good. Pretty nice meme. If I PB with this run, I will play Wind Waker. And show off my amazing mastery of that game. Thanks, Grandmaster. Maybe one day I won't get a bad world record. Maybe one day the Hundo record will actually be good. I live for that day. So I don't know if you heard, Trog, but my first 2 hours now is basically impossible to run against without being behind. My first 2 hours is the most perfect first 2 hours I've ever done in my life. Like, it was insane how good it was. Wow, I'm bad. Nice, Gary. That sounds pretty interesting. I should make it like red splits blue or something. Blue doesn't look nearly as bad. Some people use blue as like a good split color. Make me feel a lot better. I think like there's like a minute max of time loss in my first hour or something. It's insane. Oh, the insane time save is all in the second half, Trog. I, like, lost it all to RNG and me choking in Great Bay Temple. Nice. Please target the guy. Wow, this is really bad. I'm losing time on this split already. You can Hess as Zora, not as Deku or Goron. Zora can Hess, though. I actually do a Zora Hess in any percent and try to convert it into a super swim. It's pretty swag. All you need to Hess is the ability to roll. But, like a roll like this, not like a Goron roll. So, Deku and Zora don't have that. Or Deku and Goron, I mean. Sample, why are you still awake? I'm like dying here. This is like a long stream for me. We're gonna PB though. I don't care. Let's see if I can PB twice in a row. I'm feeling myself right now. Please don't misinterpret that. Everybody probably already is. But that's not how I meant it. However you're thinking that, I did not mean it that way. So, huh? Thanks, Pink Aaron. I really appreciate it. No, I need those. Thank you. Not only am I tired, but I'm also trying to be like a little bit quieter because everybody in my house is asleep. So, and for some reason my dad wakes up really easily. Like really easily. And he will come up here and say something if I wake him up. Like he won't care that I'm streaming. It's gonna happen, man. Gotta be careful. Dude, this split is so bad. I'm like playing really badly this split. Last split was pretty good, but this one's like, ugh. Bad movement. Just bad movement in some places here. Oh my god, that's so bad, dude. Ledge grabs in this game. Terrible. I mean, at least if this PBs, I'll have an easy time save on this split. That's always good. Alright, Kuroshi, if you fall asleep, have a good night, dude. Oh, rip, critical hearts. I did not want those yet. I wish I could do that, Ta, but I am in the furthest room from them. That's the thing. My dad is on the complete opposite side of the house, and he somehow still manages to get woken up by me streaming. Like, how? It's ridiculous. I need to soundproof my room or something. A heart? Really? Got really unlucky. I was not expecting the heart there. I'm definitely losing a lot of time on this segment. Ridiculous. Accidentally picked up a heart. I run this game almost every day, if I can. This segment was really bad. So rip the time, pretty much all of it. Oh my god, yeah. I'm back in the red, just barely. Not too bad, though. Best possible time is the sum of my gold segments, which are my best segments. So if I were to play perfectly for the entire run at my absolute best, that is the time that I could theoretically get, but that's not really a realistic time. But it becomes more realistic the later into the run we get. Dude, this game sucks sometimes. That made no sense. There goes all my time. Like, a lot of it. That looks like he could climb it. I didn't... Why did that happen, dude? There was no reason for that to happen. It looked like he was fine to climb, and then no. This run's really bad now, dude. I don't know how much time I lost to that, but it was probably like 15-ish seconds. And I'm running against a gold on this segment. So, if I'm gonna lose like 15 seconds on this split, then I have a little bit of time on that one. I don't have any big time saves now until Goats Remains, and that's my biggest time save for a while. I can probably get it back there, but I basically need to play identically to my PB until then, and my PB played really good. So now it's gonna be working from a deficit. Oh man. Favorite thing. I'm excited. Hope you're all excited to be in deficit. The runs are okay, Zarmeld. This run kind of just took a downward turn a little bit on this segment. Made a silly mistake. Basically, Shaggy, I can be like a minute behind, and it'll all come back near the end of the run. But I don't really want to be too far behind if I can avoid it. Jaden, it's a bad meme. Trust me, you don't want to know. I mean, you probably actually do, but you don't. You don't. It's a very bad joke. In my opinion. Everyone else seems to think it's a great meme. But I'm like, no. It's a bad meme. Where else do I have time save other than Ghost Remains? I have that time save, which is 20 seconds. And then I don't have anything else really substantial until Light Arrows, which is 15. And another 15 here. 6 there. 30 here. Okay. Twin Wolves Remains. I can make some plays. If I just have a really good fight. I have been live for, actually we just hit 7 hours, literally right as I went to check. We've been at 7 hours for like 20 seconds now. Oh man. Which means that if this run does finish, I will have not reached 12 hours yet. Yeah, Latido, I can't believe that happened, Latido. That's something I used to always pay attention for. But the thing is, I never needed the magic, but then the one time I actually do is the time that I don't check. Didn't trust that. Dang, this early game's falling apart. It's like mainly gonna be this split. It's a pretty substantial time loss. I'm gonna lose like 20 seconds on this split, maybe. It's a pretty easy split, too. It's just dumb stuff. Alright, Vashta. Fake good night to you, too. Frame. There we go. One paused it. Oh man. That actually felt really good. That was pretty good. Nearly missed it though. That got further in its rotation than I intended it to. His motions are like all exaggerated, Trog. It's like really weird for me to look at it. The way he hits the drums. Why did he set it down? What's going on here? Well, that was great. That's exactly what I intended to happen. Don't be fooled. That movement there is so weird sometimes, and I don't understand why it doesn't work the way it should. I get different angles sometimes. I'm just like, just turn straight and it will always work. Oh man, the time loss. This is pretty significant time loss. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Alright. I gotta save some time. Really gotta work to keep up with this PB. Any mistakes will start adding up immediately. I know, not even sub 50 speed frog. What kind of run is this? This run is absolute trash. You need sub 50 speed frog. It's like a requirement in any good run, so this run is by default bad. That rupee RNG was bad. I'm gonna lose time on this split now. I kinda wanna reset. This run's like basically over to me. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh my god. I lost 22 seconds to the thing with the ladder though, Trog. That's... I'm gonna be like 30 seconds behind, man. Silly stuff, man. Like, those rupees, the way they fell, that was like the worst possible pattern, which is why I got wrecked by the bomb. Ghost remains. No, I'm just gonna wait on the time save. I know I can get it. The big thing about this PB is I'm just gonna have to deal with the fact that I'll probably be behind. It probably loses time, Trog. It probably doesn't save anything. If anything, it loses time because you have to stop to throw it and stop again to pick it up. Yeah, cake throw is just a bad meme, Trog. It's never a good idea. You should never do it. Because you're probably losing time, and if you do it wrong, you'll lose over a minute. I lost both the runs that did that to it. It's a terrible idea. And that's like an hour and a half into, so it's like I had to redo everything over something so stupid, man. Alright, Pasta, you have a good night. No problem, Ham. How was your practice? I PB'd with the keg throw because it doesn't lose much time either. It doesn't save anything, but like the time it loses is barely anything. It's basically a risk not worth taking. There's no point to taking it ever. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I will be like 30 seconds behind, I think, at Zora Mask. It's not too bad, though. Could be a lot worse. There's a sign there! Why? I'm never gonna do it, Trog. They got me once to do it with peer pressure, but they won't get me again. again, dude. That's pretty funny, his face here. Sounds like he really liked his job. Yeah, I'm gonna lose time in this segment for sure. It's gonna be something to the tune of... Well, I have 6 seconds to save on this segment. Definitely not getting any of that, so I'm losing that. And then... probably an additional 10 seconds. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be around 30 seconds behind. Isn't that bad yet, actually, considering what I'm up against. But I really don't want that to escalate, man. If that gets too big, it's gonna be hard to catch up, even with all the late game time save. Why? Never mind, I'm losing a lot of time on this segment now. I thought for sure that I left that flower really late, and that I wouldn't get wrecked by the platform, but it still did that, and I'm really confused. Like, I was so convinced. Like, I waited a second even. And now the cycles are all off. That made no sense. It's gonna be like a 41 now. Or a 42. Or a 43. Oh my god. Kill me now. Last run died, Eclipse? Last run PB'd. I have a new PB. Thanks, Eclipse. It wasn't a very good run, though. Which is why I'm attempting to beat it right now. I'm gonna get right into that sign. Oh, man. Oh my god, there is going to be significant time loss on this split. We're gonna feel it. It's gonna be very painful. Oh man. I'm gonna feel this one in the morning. Postman was second try, Trog. Franker Z was also second try. Dampe was bad. The bad RNG in my run was actually Dampe and chest minigame. I lost chest minigame more than I've ever lost it in a run. I've never been destroyed by chest minigame as much as I was last run. Like, it was really bad. I couldn't find the correct path. I kept getting, like, really unlucky. I only found the correct path the second time around because I got kind of lucky. And I found a way to cheat and got it with like a second left. Dude, it was so bad. I lost over a minute to chest minigame. I'm pretty certain. It's pretty gross. Wow, this split's really bad. Now is the time to play well. I can't lose more time. I don't want to be more than a minute behind in the early game. I have all that late game time save, but I really don't want to just completely rely on it. I can understand that. I'm just like, I'm kind of feeling that, but I'm still kind of aware. I don't know. Definitely not quite as focused as last run. I'm trying. It's really hard. Thanks, gents. It was a pretty bad PB, though. I'm actually pretty unhappy with it. Thanks, Kyle. I'll get a better one, though. That one was really bad. Oh my god, dude, this cough is so bad. I was really happy with the run I did before this one. I was really happy with my new PB for like the first 3 hours. The first 3 hours were so good. And then the last 2 hours happened. And then I wasn't so happy anymore. I should save a little bit of time on this segment. It was good. Alright, yeah, we're saving a few seconds, so I'm keeping up. That's the goal. I need to keep up with this PB's beginning. This PB's beginning is so silly how good it was. There were no major mistakes to speak of at all, and it's terrifying. Sub 455 is not even theoretically possible yet. Let's not even go there, please. Sub 455 is TAS only. I mean, sub 5 is barely possible, so to cut another 5 minutes off of something that's barely possible, probably not gonna happen. At least not anytime soon. You need, like, new skips, new tricks, new glitches for that, man. I kind of want to play this segment really well. Every segment that I have even a small bit of time save, like 7-8 seconds, I want it. Like, I need it with this beginning. Those 7-8 second time saves are more important than ever. Nice clam. Do appreciate clam. Dude, that fight was so good! If I don't screw up Reverse Pirate's Fortress, I think I'm in for a little bit of time save. Like, she just insta-died, kept getting hit over and over. Thanks, video games. Alright, if I don't mess this up, I think I'm in for time save. I messed it up. I messed it up again. Well, rip time save. I don't think I'm saving any time now. That was really slow. I had to re-climb the ladder. Thanks, Category. You have a good night, dude. Man, dude, I could have saved time, and I think I might even lose some now. Dude, I might actually lose some. I am losing some. Because I had to reclimb the ladder. I would have saved. I should have saved. I have been robbed, guys. I was robbed. Oh, I messed it up. Let's just keep it where it is. Okay, actually, this split is probably going to be the hardest split in the early game to not lose time on. Giant's Wallet. It's one of the hardest splits in the entire run to be inconsistent because you have to aim a lot, and aiming in this game is bad. Nah, Cross, I'm not very familiar with that. I do know the PAL version, though, is extremely slow, though. It runs at a lower frame rate, so you'd be at a disadvantage just because of the version you're playing on. Alright. Let's see if I can not lose time on this split. This will probably be the hardest split in my early game to not lose time on, because I played really well in PB. Kyle, my new PB has like an almost... It has the best first 3 hours I've ever had in any run ever. Like, I subbed 3 beavers by a huge margin. There were no major mistakes until Great Bay Temple at all, Kyle. Only minor ones. It's terrifying to run against. So if you want these splits, you can have them. They suck, and I don't like running against them right now. I think my biggest time save before... It was sub 5 pace, actually, Kyle. It actually was, until Great Bay Temple. Please just backflip, Link. Please, please, please. I'm losing time here already. I hate that. I don't understand why that happens. That's actually really frustrating. Oh my god, he rolled again instead of side hopping. Yeah, I'm gonna lose time on this segment now. Come on. Thanks, Vidya. Oh, I'm not gonna make that cycle now because I bonked. My PB got it too. Dude, time is slipping away. It's slipping away. I didn't want that heart! Dude, this game hates me. That heart was actually bad. Okay, I'll have to figure out another way to take half a heart of damage quickly. This game sucks today. I'm gonna be a minute behind after this split, I think. Hopefully nothing more than that. I was invulnerable. Because of the roll. Dude, it's so difficult to be consistent at these spider houses. So I'm gonna lose a little chunk of time there. I'm gonna have to see if I can get it back in Snowhead. That's gonna be my, like, first semi-major time save. And by semi-major, I mean it's 20 seconds. Like, that is... The biggest time save I have in the first 3 hours, I think, is 30 seconds on 10 molds. Like, I have no significant time saves. Like, I can't save all of this in one split. It's gonna have to be over multiple splits. Kyle, if you're still here after New Wave Bossa Nova, I can show you, like, my Beavers time. My Beavers time was crazy. Because that was, like, the last split before, like, everything fell apart. Washing machine, thank you for the host. Or I can show you, I guess, as soon as I soar out of here. It was a pretty crazy time. I don't know how long it'll take me to match it. It'll be a while. They're really hard to run against for the first half an hour, these splits, or not the first half an hour, the first 3 hours. And then after that, I have like 6 minutes of time save, so even if I'm behind, it's not a huge deal as long as I'm not too behind because of all that time save. Hey, Pyronic. Thanks, Amfixa. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was a little bit better than this run. Well, actually, that's not true. This run's better than that one, but I felt better about the HDQ run than this one. This one feels terrible. O-Net Drugstore. That is a legendary name. Hey, Mr. O-Net Drugstore. Hey, Chikachu. How are you guys tonight? Pretty okay so far, I guess. So let me see. My Beaver segment time was Beaver HP at 257. 257, and we talk about sub 3. And it was a 257. That is insane. Ridiculous. Nice, Gary. Like, I have no idea how I'm supposed to compete with a 257. Oh my god. Thanks, O-Net Drugstore. Sorry. I'm just a little bit sick right now, so I'm not being, like, super talkative. Also, everybody in my house is asleep, so it's a little bit rough, but I'm trying my best. just gotta wait until everybody in my house wakes up, and then it doesn't matter. We'll just stream until they wake up. Okay, so I'm gonna be like a minute behind going into Snowhem. I don't have much time to save on fire arrows, but I at least have like a decent window. And then on Goat's Remains, I can save 21 seconds because I got hit by lightning bolt. Or no, I didn't get hit by the lightning bolt, but like I messed up manipulating the cycle, and he shot an extra lightning bolt, which means that he didn't start running, which means he went to the opposite side of the map and I had to chase after him, or like go there for the warp. It's pretty bad. Which, speaking of, my PB nearly got a 131 Goat's Remains. And just 2 days ago I was saying that that was basically a perfect run. To get a 131 Goat's Remains. My PB very nearly got it. Missed it by 4 seconds. I am not playing on an emulator, I am playing on Wii Virtual Console with a Nintendo GameCube controller. It did not work. I think I pulled that bomb a little bit too early. I clearly need to practice this strat again. This strat never works. I consider not going for it sometimes, but it's so fast when you get it. Alright, come on, fairy. Where is it? Nice. Oh, this is bad. Uh-oh. Looking like time loss again. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. Some silly movement errors. They might eventually release it for the Wii U, but I think what's the case with most Wii U Virtual Console games is there's a lot of input delay, from what I've been told, and it's not a great thing. That's what I hear from all the people who've like tried OT Wii U. Okay, 20 seconds to save. I need every time save I can get. So I'm getting this time save right now. What's a sleep schedule? Never heard of this. I just play Zelda, man. Dude, I really enjoyed learning Wind Waker, actually, with Trog and Cryptic and Ace. Like, I really want to play that game more. Can't wait to get into it. I need to get those cheats up and running, though. I need to ask Trog if he can just send me the direct link to, or, like, send me the files for Nia Gamma. I forgot to ask him that. He's probably asleep now. Because when I went to download it, everywhere I went, I got a million virus warnings and got a little bit uneasy. It's like, oh, there's probably viruses here. There may not be, but probably. And there probably wasn't, but it still made me very nervous. So, whenever Trog is awake next, I will ask him for the files for Nia Gamma so that I can use cheats with Wind Waker. Psycho, the run's actually fairly average. I know it looks really bad, but it's only because my PBs was so good. This is actually a pretty good run. Yeah, I installed a WAD to my Wii U for the JP release. Alright, there better be bombs in this room, or else I have a problem. Okay. I need to, like, stop needing those bomb drops. Just pick up more bombs somewhere else, dude. Relying on those bomb drops is bad since they're RNG. Why are so many people awake at 4:30 in the morning? Do you guys ever sleep? Seriously, guys. Please. Jeebus, is the way the category is defined, the definition for Hundo is every item that you keep with you when you play Song of Time and go back in time, right? And you don't lose dungeon maps or compasses when you go back in time with Song of Time, and so you need to get them as part of that definition. Okay. I think I'm on pace to save like 20 seconds here like I'm supposed to. This time save should be mine. I definitely want it. Considering time save is so limited for me right now. Let's get it. I should save time if this fight is good. I didn't need those arrows. I just realized. Alright, not a perfect fight, but that one's saving time. We're saving time here. There was one extra cycle because I missed my first arrow. I honestly just should have just gone for the 2 cycle. I could have gone, you don't need to do 1 arrow again after you miss one. That's silly that I did that. Because the only reason you do 1 arrow in the first cycle is because he's been sitting there for a while you lined up. So I could have done just 5-10 or 6-9 or something. And still made it a 3 cycle and not lost time. I just need to think on the fly like that. You're typing with an Xbox controller? That sounds literally awful. Please stop immediately and go buy a USB keyboard. You'll thank me later. Alright, saved time. This is a good run. This is still a good run. 132 goat is always a good run. And then in STT, I have potential to save time mainly at twin mold if I get a good twin mold fight. I never have good twin mold fights anymore, man. I went and did an any % run, and I had a very good twin mold fight, but whenever I do twin mold fights in Hundo, they're always bad. I don't know what happens. I don't like the Trev all night stream because I have to be quiet to not wake up anybody, and I like yelling. I don't want to think about my volume, I just want to be loud. Last run's twin mold was mediocre, Psycho. It could have been better. I saved time because my previous PBs was even worse. But I wouldn't call it a good twin mold. I'd call it an average one. I want a good one. I wish I could just get over AGD flu, though. AGD flu is really annoying. Hate constantly coughing. Alright, so the way it works now, if I lose Goron Race, it's an immediate reset. Anything other than first try Goron Race is unacceptable with these splits. I can't run with second try. It'll put me more than 2 minutes behind. And that would be getting into a point where it would be harder and harder to come back. Why would I be mutton? It was a good run. It was cool. I was actually glad that we were doing it as a team, because it took a lot of the stress off of me to practice 5 hours of a category instead I could just practice 4 hours, or like an hour of it. That made no sense and I hate this game. GIM does not always crash in MM. Low percent uses GIM, Gary. To get Ocarina. Dude! Why? Well, there goes a lot of time. Like 20 seconds to literally nothing. I hate it when that happens. That area, I practice the movement in that area all the time. And it can still go really bad like that. Makes no sense to me sometimes. I have no idea how GIM works in MM. I just know that it does work, and you use it in low percent because you need to. I'll only start Wind Waker if this run PBs, I think. Otherwise, I want to keep trying for PB. Please go away. If he blew up my keg, I was gonna be really, really salty, dude. Nice Mask of Truth, welcome back from Global. Why was that so hard to input? The only GIM and MM that I know of is using Hyrule Shield. Or Hero Shield. Dude, I'm gonna lose so much time on this split, even if I win Goron Race, because of dumb stuff. But yeah, in low percent, what happens is MM does GIM with Hero Shield in Great Bay by getting eaten by a like, losing the shield, and then doing some shenanigans with activating Turtle cutscene but preventing it from activating with Time Stop, and then going and getting Hero Shield back, and then activating the cutscene, and somehow that results in you getting your Ocarina back, using the underwater 50 rupee chest. So there you go. That's GIM and MM. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I won. I did. Screen faded to white. Back to a minute behind, boys. Because I have to practice Twin Islands movement again, because Twin Islands is the most horrible thing ever to move through quickly. I really hate Twin Islands, dude. Twin Islands is pretty bad. Yeah, I can turn this run around easily. If I had lost that race, Pikmin, I would have reset, yeah. It would have been too big of a time loss. Be a minute and a half of time loss. And it would put me extremely behind, but this run is very doable. Only 1 minute behind, because when I get into the late game, I have so much time to save. So I just gotta get to the late game with this run. That's all we need. Late game. Playing for the late game right now. There are faster third cycle strats, Ogdale, that will save like 30 seconds, but they're extremely risky and it's at the end of the run, and so you could lose everything to them. I have not been able to do them consistently yet, and I've been practicing them quite a lot. But anybody who saw last run knows exactly how much time I have to save in the late game. It's a hilariously large amount. I think Beavers is more boring than Bank Heart Piece, but most people disagree with me. I actually think there's at least something engaging about Bank Heart Piece, because I actually have to do something. Beaver Heart Piece is just long and I'm not really... Like, I'm barely even conscious during Beaver Heart Piece. I'm like kinda there, a little bit. Alright, Speed. You have a good night, dude. I hope I get another PB, dude. 2 PBs in one stream would be insane with how optimized my time is for this category. And by optimized, I mean it isn't at all, and I'm kidding myself. My time isn't optimized at all. I've been running this game for about a year now. I started in January of last year. Yeah, Imbued. I mean, when I'm mostly consistent, I will go to it knowing that, Imbued, but I'd like to be more consistent than I am. Thanks, Mask of Truth. I promise I am working on it, Imbued. I'm actually really determined to get to a point where I'm confident in that route, because I really want to do it. But I'm not there yet. Not yet. Hey, we're halfway there. Oh, also, Kyle, I think my last run, the one with the insane early game, finished Gold Dust dupes before 3, which I don't think I've ever done before. It always hits 3 in the middle of these at some point. Gents is super lewd. Too lewd for me. Lewd Trev. What's funny is in elementary school there's not, I don't know that many people named Trevor. Like, it seems to be, at least in my area, a pretty uncommon name. And in elementary school there was one other Trevor. And he was like my exact opposite in every way. Like, he was super lewd, broke the rules all the time, probably ended up doing drugs, threw chairs at teachers, and this was in elementary school. He threw a chair at an art teacher. It was pretty good. He was very well behaved. I'm not in my dorm because my classes don't start up till Tuesday, and I want to avoid going there as long as possible. I am not Mask of Truth. That being said, I haven't played GTA 5, but probably not. No, I never fought him. I barely knew him. Everything I knew about him was just from seeing him do these things. I never really talked to him. Sample, I'm pretty sure the other Trevor moved. That or he got expelled, and he went to a different school. Never know. Hey Cash, thank you very much. Hey, the time save. 0.7 seconds, boys. This run's pretty meme right now. Alright, so this run is on really good pace right now, even though my splits might make you think otherwise. Because I have so much concentrated time save in the last hour, the last 2 hours, that I can come back from a 3-minute deficit if I really felt like if I played well enough. Like, it's insane how much time save, how much I messed up in the endgame in my new PB. Like, this is actually a really good run. Rip, Pikmin, that seems a little bit silly. Whoa, what was that camera? Could not handle that camera. This cough, dude. Someday I will stop coughing. Literally got the ZFG cough right now. It's pretty good. Except ZFG doesn't even have it anymore. From what I am to understand. A bomb just bounced out. Perfect! I'm losing time on this split just because of that, dude. Knife Man with a gun is now hosting me. I feel like people are pulling out the meme accounts. Why does the Knife Man have a gun? It doesn't make any sense. Spacier Cran is now also hosting me. Thank you very much, Spacier. If I PB again, I'll put on Squid Hat Eclipse. Let's go. Dude, epic time loss on this extremely simple split. All because of Honey and Darling 2? Okay. 15 seconds here. That's really not that much. This split is probably... I hate this split. Light Arrow split is one of the hardest splits in the run for me. Oh, rip. Only 19 bombs? It's clearly not enough. The bomb damaged me. Why? I was holding shield. The run might be about to die. I don't actually understand that. I was holding shield. I know it. I'm so confused. Like, I was definitely holding shield there. There's no way I wasn't. Which means that I got a weird... I mean, there is something that could have happened there, but I don't think it's what happened, so now I'm, like, really confused. I'm gonna lose time on this split even if I play perfectly. I was holding shield, though. Bombs shouldn't damage you if you are shielding. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, I really need a bomb drop. Thank you for the bomb drop. I'm actually really confused. Like, I shouldn't have lost time there. I did everything correctly, as far as I'm aware. Well, that's a cool time loss. Cool video game. Obviously, Mask of Truth, the shield will block it. That's how explosives work. If you're behind a shield, no matter how big the explosion is, it will always block it completely and you will be undamaged. That's how it works. Zelda taught me this. Alright? Don't try to tell me otherwise. It makes perfect sense. You know it. Don't kid yourself. But honestly, there's no reason I should have got hit there. I'm really confused still. I'm gonna have to go back and look at what happened and see if it's... There's only one possibility, but I, really want to doubt it, even though it's the only thing that could have happened. Welcome back, Ace. Ace, why aren't you asleep? I thought you were gonna be sane and sleep. There we go. Okay, maybe I won't lose that much time on this split because the rest of it was so good, even though that happened. I mean, that one little shield failure kind of happened, but the rest was really nice. I can't say anything really went wrong. Ace, you should go to sleep. I'm pretty sure Trog collapsed in his chair. He was here earlier after you left the first time, but I'm pretty sure he's dead now. I don't know what happened to Cryptic. Oh nice, he went right through me. Go to sleep! I should be asleep and I'm not. So ha. Alright, minimize the time loss, and I can save 15 seconds here. Let's go. We're getting that time back. We're gonna... And make up for that shield's failure. My shield sucks. Need a new one. When can I get Mirror Shield? Mirror Shield doesn't suck. Can rely on the Mirror Shield. That was the last frame that I could have gotten that super slide. I was very nearly late. I'm so surprised I wasn't late. I'm gonna save time on this split. My mission. Save time on every split. Let's go. I'm being attacked by a dragonfly. I'm just going to ignore him. Oh, he's about to wreck me. Open the chest! Ignoring him. Alright, dragonfly successfully ignored. Chica, I got a 505 earlier tonight. And I'm trying to beat it now with this run. Which I could. Alright, I'm gonna trust myself. I think I have ISG. I always check because I can't tell. I'm just gonna trust it. I do. Alright, Latito, you get a good night, dude. Good night's sleep. Ow. Please leave me alone. My favorite chat meme? I don't know if I have a favorite chat meme. The one that seems to be the most common in my chat is everybody hosts me. Like, literally everybody. Your boys stay up all night and play video games. Dude, I've gotten that bomb drop 2 runs in a row. Insane. You have no idea how helpful that bomb drop is. It is the single most important bomb drop in the run. Like, no joke. Gents and Biggs, thank you for the hosts. Dude, keg throw is the worst strat, Ace. We were going over this with Trog earlier. He didn't know what it was, Ace. I told him exactly how stupid it was. In no uncertain terms. Sample, thank you for the host, dude. I'm saving time on this split. Jackie, thank you for the host as well. That drop is important because bombs are extremely scarce here, and I need to complete both STT and Woodfall with the bombs I have, and I need a lot of bombs. Sample, Jackie, and Mask of Truth all with the host, dude. Nice jump slash, dude. Why am I failing this setup? Stop jump slashing, Link. That makes no sense. Your boy be true, and the Wayfaring Voxel, thank you for the host. Dude, who's the Wayfaring Voxel? That account's way too meme. Like, you are exceeding acceptable meme levels. Alright, Jens and Sample, have good nights, get sleep and stuff. Nice, Tyrell. I hope you enjoyed the run. I'm sorry, Mask of Truth. It's because we were actually talking about Mask of Truth at the time. That's the only reason. Sample X Clan is now hosting me. Ooh, I didn't get enough height. Okay. That could have been worse. Alright, I guess we're going backwards. Nice, I got a kind of recoil flip. Not a strong one. I wonder if I'm gonna save time in this segment. Let me see, I have 40 more seconds before I start losing time. All I gotta do is walk in there and do the DK skip. Probably is gonna take more time than I think it does. So I'll probably only save a small amount of time, at best. Especially since I have to equip fire arrows, which takes a literal year. Oh, and I missed that. Okay. Rip. I'm still saving time. Saved 6 seconds. Alright. This is my biggest time save in the first 2 hours. If I get this time save, or most of it, this run is really, really good. This isn't a meme account. Trev is now hosting me. Well, dang, if the account's name is that, it must be true. I trust him. How long ago was this account made? Probably like 5 minutes ago? Definitely just a coincidence. Definitely. Coincidence, 100%. That missed. Seto Kaiba of Kaiba Corp is now hosting me. Oh man. Based Kaiba. I didn't check because I'm playing a game right now, Mask of Truth. I can't check right now. Now is not a good time for me to be checking accounts. Trying to save 30 seconds here. Alright, he is half dead. I have 9 arrows. 5 hits till death. Okay. Hopefully this cycle. If I get him this cycle, it'll be good. Okay. 3 more. Good. Okay. I'll save a very small amount of time. If I'd gotten him in one cycle earlier, would have saved a lot more time, but I'll still save some. Save like 10, 15 seconds. Good. Nice. Alright, that's okay. That's very much okay. Only a minute behind still. Dude, Mask of Truth, I can save almost 30 seconds on your split. And then 30 seconds on Adalwa. But then I have like no time save at Postman anymore. I got second try Postman. It's not good. But I have a minute and a half to save here, so it's okay. As long as my Postman is decent. It's just gotta be decent. I Ship Sample Us, or US, is now hosting me. 69 MemeX is now hosting me. These are really good hosts. Quality hosts right now. Super quality hosts. This run is really good, dude. I'm playing really well today. I'm only a minute behind a really, really good run up until this point. My PB was insane at this point, and I'm still only a minute behind it. Like, this is really good. I can't emphasize enough how good this actually is, despite how bad it looks. So, keep going. That one present I always wanted but never got. I don't know. I never was like super... Like, I didn't want things like a ton. I guess as a kid it was a GameCube. I asked for a GameCube 2 Christmases in a row and didn't get it, and then I finally got it the third. But that was right as the GameCube was like dying, but I still got it. I got a GameCube right as the Wii came out. Based. So there's a lot of games on the GameCube I actually missed because of that. It's actually the reason I never played Wind Waker until recently. It's because I went so long without a GameCube. The worst game I've ever played. Played a lot of bad games. Some of them I don't even know the names of. Like some of the bad games I've played. There was this one on the Genesis that I really want to remember the name of. It was like Kid Chameleon or something. I'm not quite sure if that was it. It was like something like that. And I hated it. It was really bad. That one comes to mind. And then... I don't know other than that. Like, again, I can't think of what else. It was Kid Chameleon? Cool, I hated that game. That game sucked. I had absolutely no fun with that game whatsoever. I'm sorry, maybe I just wasn't, I don't know why I didn't enjoy it, but I was just sitting there playing it, and maybe I might be thinking of the wrong game, but I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of the right game now. I'm pretty sure it's Kid Chameleon. I just didn't understand, I think it was mostly because I didn't understand, like, how to play it. Alright, I can save a lot of time right here if I don't fail this. Cool. My PB failed that. I didn't fail it. No, I like Sega too! Dude, I don't hate Sega. I never said this! I love Sega games. Dude, I'm a huge Sonic the Hedgehog player. Been going fast forever. See, it's hard to remember bad games you've played because if they're bad, you generally do not play them for very long. They have to be, like, truly, truly bad for them to stick with you because you don't play them that long. Dude, Mask of Truth, you get, like, super hyped for this segment. Generations? I thought Generations was pretty good. The 2D I actually thought the 3D segments were better than the 2D segments. The 2D segments, the jumps were kind of floaty. And it didn't feel as fast as I'm used to. But the 3D segments were actually really, really good, considering it's a 3D Sonic. So, I was a fan of Generations. No Porn here is now hosting me. And his name is spelt with several zeros instead of O's. I'm confused. There's one more. Dude, where is it? This is so bad. Rip my time save. Oh my god, dude. I just spent forever walking around in this tree room because I had no idea where it fell. I can't save any time on this split anymore. I'll probably lose it. See, when I bonked the tree, it gave me a really bad camera angle and I couldn't see where most of them fell. I always try to look so that I know, so that doesn't end up happening, but the game gave me a really sucky camera angle. I was using the sound, but I couldn't tell what direction the sound was coming from. I was trying. I always use the sound for the tree room, but it just wasn't working out. Maybe it like worked better on stream, but like with my earbuds, I couldn't hear where it was coming from. I'm losing time. And I had time to save here. A Trev person is now hosting me. Oh man. Dude, rip Mask of Truth split. Freaking tree room destroyed me this run. Just wandered around in there for hours, dude. Okay, 30 seconds on this split, though. Let's get it back. Important split right here. This will be good if I can get this time save. Boo, please. Bunnyhood is useless. Always will be. Good luck me, oh man. Thanks, Trev person. Really appreciate the good luck. Okay, if I save 30 seconds here, I'll be back under the minute mark, and that's really all I need. I just need to make it into the late game with less than a minute deficit. Because then I can PB by like 3 minutes. And a 3-minute PB would be absolutely Craigasm. We're getting a 3-minute PB. It's gonna happen. Why did I just fire that? Dude, I just missed 2 fire arrows. I missed 3. Uh-oh. That's extremely, extremely bad. I'm very far down in magic, so I missed 3 fire arrows. I can fix this, but it's gonna be an extra equip. I think. Where's the frog? I don't even see him. Oh my god, dude, this game is so bad today. Hiding things on me. I should have known he was there too, because that's like where he died. But no, I'm an idiot. I just want to save time, man. Can I have some time saved, please? Okay, so I'm gonna need to use arrows, like regular arrows on the dragonflies, and that should fix everything. Because I wasted 3 fire arrows. But yeah, it makes sense. It's good. Should be fine. So we'll use a fire arrow here, fire arrow here, and fire arrow here, but switch to bow here, and no, I need another. Rip. Forgot about this one, dude. And then switch to regular bow here. And now I have enough magic to finish the dungeon. But it was bad. I just wasted a lot of time on equips. See if I can still save time. Hopefully I can still save time in Woodfall, dude. Woodfall is rough. If you make a single mistake, and that frog trolled me really bad. Just can't miss a fire arrow now. I only have just enough magic for this. Why is that, Boo? Okay, I can fix this. my viewers are maybe slightly higher, but it's not a huge difference. Can I stop missing shots? Okay, we're just gonna ignore him and regret it later. And regret it later. Dude, I'm not saving any time in this I don't understand this temple sometimes, man. This run's silly. I'm losing time in Woodfall and I had time to save. I really hate it when I have so much time to save and I still lose time. There's no excuse. I just didn't play well enough. That Woodfall was kind of a disaster, actually. The whole magic situation ruined everything. Woodfall quickly becomes very bad if you manage your magic poorly. And I unfortunately did. Because I kept missing shots on the frog. It would have been fine if that hadn't happened. Oh my god, I need another cough drop. Yeah, but you can easily PB, it's just you never finish runs, at least until recently. You need to finish runs. If you finish runs, you'll eventually PB. If you keep resetting, like obviously there's a time to reset, but like if you reset all the time, it's never gonna happen. Alright, I'm a minute and a half behind. If Postman is good, we're fine. If Postman is bad, maybe not. Postman needs to be good. And then this run's fine. Oh my god. But now I'm against second try Postman, man. I hate that. My PB's Postman is second try. Alright guys, we're gonna get the fateful first try. It's gotta happen. Save the run with the first try Postman. Alright, Be Young. You have a good night. Full magic, Butler race. I golded Butler race last run, so this is gonna be rough. But actually, I don't think it was perfect. I can honestly beat it again. It's fine. Dude, this cough. Rex. I'm doing pretty good. This run is a minute and a half behind, but I have this time save coming up. This time save is going to save us. This time save is going to put us ahead. And then all the other time saves will make it a PB. I can still PB by like 3 minutes with this run. And that's kind of what I want to do. Although I'll accept 2. 2 minutes is fine. I'm just going to skip the 504. I'm going to go for a 503 with this run then. Randosaurus Rex. Nice. How are you, sir? Turn around. Georg's remains in my PB. I just had a really bad temple. That split encompasses the entire second half of Great Bay Temple, and my Great Bay Temple was unfortunately abysmal. I made a lot of silly errors. Started choking away a lot of time in my PB. It was pretty silly overall. Oh my god. This run is silly. Nice. I love it when the butler bonks me into a wall. Why does he have collision, dude? Yeah, I'm gonna lose a little bit of time in this segment now. It's guaranteed, nothing I can do about it. But if I play well, I can minimize it at the very least. Oh, camera. Dude, it's gonna be up to Postman on this run. Hey, Oxy. How are you, dude? Nice bonk. My movement has been subpar. You're welcome, Ocarina of Time, Ben. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm okay, Caleb. I'm still getting over the AGD flu, but I'm, for the most part, better. Still have a slight cough, but most of my other symptoms are gone, which is good, because I felt terrible. It was not good at all. This is doable. My god. This time save and this time save. And this one. And that one. Alright. I got this. We're fine. It's okay. Alright, good night, Ocarina of Time fan. You rolled. I did PB, Oxy. I actually PB'd like 3 or 4 hours ago. With the first run that I really got going tonight, it was a PB by about 30 seconds, and it was an incredibly bad run. It was really, really good for the first 3 hours, which is why I'm behind and still going. So me being behind 2 minutes isn't huge, like actually a huge deal, because I lost so much time in the late game in my new PB to this split, and this split, and this split. In like the last 2 hours of my new PB, I lost like 5 minutes. And so there's plenty of time to be saved as long as nothing goes too terribly. Hey, Tampa. How are you? I assume it is morning for you. Nice. I hope you have been having a wonderful morning. Mine has been filled with disappointment. It's a wonderful feeling. Please no. This again. AGDQ was okay, Rocket. Or actually, it was a lot of fun. Honestly, I'm really glad I went. I enjoyed it immensely. The run went really well, and I met a lot of people. Do not regret going for an instant. I didn't get any... That's not how that normally happens. In this game sometimes, man. Nice, Tampa. Sounds pretty good to me. I got a good case of the AGD flu right now. Just currently getting over it, which is why I have such a bad cough, but it's not a huge deal, I think. Just need to not cough while doing TCS. Coughing during TCS would be absolute destruction. I was at AGD. Dude, my angle. I got to AGDQ sometime Saturday. I was there really early because my flight was at 7, or it was actually at 5:30, and I got there around 7, and then I took a shuttle around like 8. And I was there by like 9. Oh, you meant the time for the run at AGDQ. Rip. The time for the run at AGDQ was like a 5:28. I think we subbed ESA, actually, by 7-ish minutes. Not feeling this run right now. Maybe grab some, like, some sort of cough syrup or something. This is actually getting pretty bad. This is stupid, dude. I don't know if I can... The cough is getting worse. It wasn't so bad a couple hours ago. I was barely ever coughing. Like, I'd cough like 2 or 3 times an hour. But now it's like every minute. My run's really bad and everything's terrible. It's gonna be up. I need a good postman. It needs to be like in the first 3 tries. Anything more is gonna... It's gonna be pretty bad. The time's gonna start adding up really quick. But I need to save insane amounts of time right now. And it's all in the late game, but if I build up too much early game time loss, it's... I should be entering the post office right now, but I still need to buy chews. Like, I made so many movement mistakes in the split. Give me my bomb chews! Go! Alright, postman. Is the run dead or is it not? I want to know. Let's go. Yeah, Kyle. I was like, what? I didn't understand that comment at all. This game hates me. Okay. 3rd try, the run lives. I will continue. Okay. 220 behind. Not terrible. I still plan to PB with this. This is very PBable, actually. fair, there is a strat, but it's also mad practice. I practice Postman quite frequently to be consistent at it. But there are triangles rotating around the Postman, and you can use them to time the input, but it does still take mad practice to be consistent at it, just because the input is so precise. The input is 1/60th of a second. It's not very friendly. Although what's funny actually with this run is I got it, what was it, 3 times in a row? I got it third try, and every single time I got the input, but the first 2 times it was a 10.01, which is a case in which it was impossible to win from the get-go. Yeah, this run's actually quite good, Jong. My other run was just so much insanely, like, better. My run that I had before this one was basically the best. It was the God run for the first 3 hours. Like, it was good. Like, really, really good. It's hard to compete with. But a 2-minute, 20-second deficit, I can actually work with, and I can PB with this. It's not gonna let me equip it. Oh, it did. Just because I have 5 minutes of time save in the last 2 hours. So as long as I'm, like, realistically, as long as I'm not, like, 4 minutes behind, I can still PB. Although I would prefer to only be 1 to 2 minutes behind and not 3 or 4. But even 3 or 4, I can still PB with. It's just much more unlikely. Good boo. Everybody should have the Keaton quiz memorized. Everybody pulling up the website every time is just gross to me. Oh my god, dude. Should get like some cough syrup or something. I don't even know. It's pretty bad. AGD flu. This will probably be another sub 3 beavers. I mean, it won't be as insane as last run with the 257, but I've only sub 3 beavers, I think, 2 times, and one of them was today. So if I do it again, that'll be the 3rd. And both of them, or 2 of them, will have been today. Whose notes, boo? You mean my Keaton quiz notes? My Keaton quiz notes are like kind of a meme. Nobody's like able to understand them except me and apparently DF. DF could apparently understand them. And dude, I posted the Keaton quiz notes that I used to use in the Discord. In like miscellaneous, I think. It's like a picture of a Google Doc, or not a like a Microsoft Word document with a graph. I don't use them anymore, but I used to use them when I first started running on JP. And they were really bad. They were kind of gross. I need to cough, but I need to look at the screen. I'm gonna die. I can't look away from the screen to cough. Oh my god. That was pretty funny. Sorry about that. Let's not talk about that. That was pretty bad. I'm going to die on stream tonight. It is basically confirmed. That's what I said earlier, Tampa. But I've actually never heard the ZFG cough. I'll see if I can save at least a little bit of time here. That would be nice. I definitely don't want to build up any deficit, but I'm coming up to my big time save. I'm coming up to the Great Bay Temple time save, and it's big. If I can get that time save, like a minute of it, this run's good again. Or at least kind of okay. We'll call it kind of okay. It will be upgraded from basically terrible to not quite so bad that I hate it. It's not bad. There we go. Did I save any time? Give me the time save. Aha! 1 second. I need to die again. This is ridiculous. What was CFG's cough like? Was he just like sick, Tampa, or did like he have like some sort of weird persistent cough? Thanks, Bonefish. Hey, Frowny. I'm doing okay. Why are you dying, keyboard face roll? I am also dying, and it's not very fun. I mean, I'm okay, Frowny. My run's, like, actually okay right now. As long as I have a good Great Bay Temple. And I'm just kind of sick still. I'm, like, mostly over it, but not completely. Wow, Mask of Truth. Very nice. Very observant. I didn't even know there was a Trevor Belmont. I've never actually played a Castlevania game, I think. Or, yeah, I actually haven't. I just never had one to play, I guess. Not quite sure. I'm pretty sure I've never played Castlevania, yeah. Don't know how that ended up happening, but it did. I never owned an NES, I never owned an SNES, and then my first console was an N64. But I hear Castlevania 64 isn't actually that good, so probably good I didn't end up playing that one. Alright, if I miss TCS though, this run is dead. Very dead. Let's not miss TCS, please. Haven't missed it in like a month. Oh, I just jinxed it. I'm so screwed I just jinxed it by saying that I haven't missed it in like a month. Dude, I should play... Isn't there, like... Yeah, there is a Castlevania game for the DS. I should have bought that. What do you mean the disqualifications for 100%? Your run is only disqualified if you don't get everything. Which everything being everything that... It's just everything that you don't lose when you play Song of Time. Okay, we're in Great Bay Temple. Here come the big time saves. This is where I can turn this run around. But it's up to me playing well in this temple this time around, because when I played this temple earlier tonight, I played really badly and lost, I don't know, what was it, a minute and a half in it due to falling in the main room a lot. Postman was 3 in this run. In last run it was 2, man. I'm on a roll with Postman lately. And all 3 times with this run, when I did Postman, it was the correct, like, timing, and I just got wrecked by the RNG 10.01. I got 2 10.01s and then the 10.00. Dude, Trevor Belmont just hosted me for 1 viewer. Big plays. Okay, here we go. 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna make back 1.5 minutes of it. Let's go. Hey, Funk Lord. You hate my timer font. Well, sucks, because I'm keeping it because I like it. I actually kind of like the timer font. I know some people don't like it, but I'm pretty fond of it. I actually like it quite a bit. Thanks, Mask of Truth. Thanks, Funklord. I'm glad that you can look past my timer font, even though you seem to dislike it so strongly. Ooh, I do not want those Deku Nuts. Those Deku Nuts will be a big time loss if I pick them up. Don't pick them up. Okay, good. You put your timer in Wingdings the other day. Sounds amazing. So you didn't even know what time you had? Or something? That's pretty incredible. God. So I have 12 seconds to save on this split, but this isn't the big time save. That's next split. And next split, gotta play well. This run is basically dead without that time save. Dude, I took one step too far forward and the chest pushed me off to the side. Just trying to be right in front of it when it spawned. Yeah, one extra step. It cost me like a second. Alright. Here it is. I'm gonna concentrate. This is such a big time save. I do not want to miss out on this. It's plenty of bombs. Probably not, Mask of Truth. Very unlikely. That's bad. Alright. That was silly. I missed the dive up onto that platform. I went way too early. It's not even a hard dive. It's like a really easy thing. I messed it up. Does not bode well. Okay. Got the weird shot though. My PB missed that first try. It didn't proceed to fail to aim for like 5 hours though. Oh my god. Rip everything right now. Just go. Go fast, ask questions later. Thanks, Char. We're going for another one right now. I can save a lot of time on this segment. Looks like I might be able to get most of it. Hopefully. Hopefully. TCS is turtle cutscene skip. It's a cutscene skip I did when entering this temple, because you know how there's the turtle that brings you into the temple. There's a giant cutscene. It's over a minute long actually, and it's that's associated with you like when you play New Wave Bossa Nova. He appears and there's a cutscene for it, and he talks, and it's slow. If you miss it, you lose a minute, and so my run would have been dead if I had missed it. Because I needed that minute, for sure. Bonk. Nice. Okay, that is what I failed in my PB, and I lost like 30 seconds to failing it because I fell into the water. In an 100% speedrun of this game, you play Song of Time 3 times, so there are 4 cycles. In any percent, there are 5. I can't aim any higher. Dude, why? Why is this happening to me? I don't even have a sword for this, man. I hate this sometimes, man. Why was he active? He never normally attacks me. I must have taken a step too close. That's really frustrating. I'm trying to save all the time I can here, and stuff like that happens, and that's just frustrating, because that's never happened before. When is good turnkey skip? What's good turnkey skip? If you're referring to Super Swim, then never. Super Swim's such a bad idea in Hundo. Alright, if I have a perfect fight here, I'm still gonna save like a minute, I think. That was far from a perfect Great Bay Temple, though. I've had way better. That was... Nice, I got too close because I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm only saving like a minute out of the minute and a half I could have saved, but I'm still saving quite a bit. So, at least I'm saving time. Hey, Goki, or Gokib. Thanks, Gokib. I'm glad you really enjoyed it. I'm sorry if I cough a little bit. While I was at EGDQ, I seem to have caught something, and I'm now a little bit sick, but I hope you can still enjoy the stream. Especially all that time I just saved, even though I could have saved a lot more. I blame the Tektite, dude. It was all the Tektite's fault. My favorite font? I don't have a favorite font, I just pick fonts. Alright, a minute and a half behind. I'm still dying. Can save a minute and a half here, and then a minute 13 there. Okay, I can 504 with this. I can still 503 with this, even without good Dampe. Assuming I get good, or assuming I get bad Dampe RNG, I can still 503. I'd love to 503 with this. Let's go. Let's get 2 PBs in a row. What games do I run? I run Majora's Mask only right now, although I'm actually in the middle of learning Wind Waker. And that might actually be soon, so... That was like kind of like a spontaneous thing that happened at AGDQ, because I like originally was not planning to learn Wind Waker, but I got kind of into it while I was there and had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, dude, I had enough of OT at AGDQ, man. I played OT like twice at AGDQ, and the first time when I was learning, it was kind of fun, and then the second time when I already knew everything, I got extremely bored. So I can't see a future in OT for me. It's just not my game. I just was not having fun playing it. Sorry, Sean. It's the truth. It was not a very fun game. At all. I don't know how you can stand it. Like, OOT will always be a fun casual game for me. Like, I'm just saying, like, as a speed run, I got so bored when I played it. I don't, like, it doesn't give me the same amount of fun as playing MM. Or speedrunning it, at least. Everything felt slow and methodical. You have to buffer a lot of things in OOT, too. Just shoot her a couple times. Okay. One sec. I need to, like, get a drink and take a cough drop. And this is so bad. I'm coughing so much more now. Okay. Hopefully this helps a little bit. I really need to stop. Getting tired of the constant coughing. There's actually no lag there. I was just looking down because I already had all the points I needed. There's really no lag in that area, though. So there wasn't much point in doing what I did. I just did it because I could. It didn't lose me any time. It just didn't really give me any either. Where's this other one, dude? It's extremely bad luck with those guys. I mean, Todd, there is a reason later on, during, if you know, like, the milk shipment minigame thing, where Krim is trying to deliver milk to the milk bar. After the end of that, you actually do want to look down, because there is lag. But right there isn't much lag. So there isn't much reason to do it there, but in a different place, I'll be doing that, and it will actually be worth it, because there is lag. I'm sorry, Sublime Light. Yeah, not everyone's message got read. Not much I can do about that. I don't have a say. Oh my god, this round just became bad. $48, man. All I knew about Tampa was there was this hashtag thing, but I didn't know about the hashtag until like the very end. Apparently, if you include some sort of keyword in your donation, it would get like moved to the front of the queue and they'd read it. But I didn't even know what it was until right before the run, so I couldn't tell people. cough drop's good. I can already feel it, like, don't nearly need to cough as much. What's with the below average archeries today, man? All of my archeries today have been really bad. Like, I normally get 50s every time, but I didn't get a single 50 today in 4 archeries. Trev host number 6263421 is now hosting me for 1 viewer. Nice. Oh my god. Or as I say, I don't need to cough anymore. Come on, cough drop. Work faster. Work better. Rain, I remember that. Was not amused by the keg jokes. Dang, Charmander. Why is that? Alright, I need perfect RNG again. Just one more time tonight, please. Just give it to me because you love me, game. Just like last time. I wonder what these coughs sound like on stream. Probably sound really bad. There's 2. Give me 3. There's 3. Come on, 4. There it is, 4 in a row. Good RNG, 2 runs in a row, dude. They sound like coughs. Well, I guess that's okay then, because that is what they are. Dude, what is this camera doing right now? I just put ice arrows in a different button than I normally put it on. I'm not okay with this. Hey, Shy Guy! How are you, dude? Oh, really, Boo? What's that? I'm interested. You can get 2 Deku Nuts instead of 1. Wow. Insanely useful, Boo. Thanks, Tiggy. I'm alright, Shy Guy. This run's pretty okay. I can actually, as you can see, save a lot of time on this one segment. I can save it 1 minute and 38. So, hopefully if I do well, and I don't get bad RNG like my PB did, I'll save all that time, and I'll be on PB pace. We're very close to being on PB pace if this one split goes well. It does not follow a pattern. There's a flame. There's a lit torch. And it's only there's one island out of the 4 chosen randomly. And it lights up. You just have to go jump to that island. So far, so what caused me to lose all this time in my last run was the chest minigame. The chest minigame, not only did I lose it the first time, but the second time, it took me basically the entire time that I was given in order to find the correct chest. Hopefully it's not nearly as bad this time, because if that happens again, I'm going to be very, very sad. That was bad. It was a little bit ridiculous. I don't know, Cheer. Sounds like they know you. That is the wrong item. That is the correct item. This game, there is a remake of this game for the 3DS, but it's a substantially different game from the original. They made a lot of changes. Personally, I don't think it's quite as good, but it's there. It does have better graphics, and the graphics actually are nice. The models in particular, in the 3D version, look pretty nice. Some of the animations don't, but the models are pretty nice. Okay. Here is where my PB lost over a minute. This is big time save, as long as the game doesn't troll me. Give me an easy path to the chest. Come on. Let's go. Just give it to me. That's all I want right now. Alright, we'll just cheat to get there. Get wrecked. Alright, I just saved over a minute. I'm about to... At the end of this split, hopefully you'll see me be very close to my PB. That was... Pikmin, you were here for the first run, right? You saw how badly I got wrecked. It can vary by so much, man. But not that time. If you roll over the corner of a rising pillar in chess minigame at the right angle and with enough speed, you will get on top of it before it rises up, and you can move right over it. But the setup needs to be like a certain way for it to work, and the reason I wasn't able to do that in my last run is every time I was looking for a way to do it, I didn't see one. Like, I didn't have a setup that would let me do it. Also, let's do this game correctly. I did this game slowly last run. This is also a time save, and this is an easy game. This is how you do it correctly. My PB missed this. Just jump. And then you jump again. And then you jump again. Easy. PB failed that. It didn't, like, lose the game, but I had to do, like, a slow cycle. I mainly speedrun this game, but I'm in the middle of learning Wind Waker. There you go. How long does it take me to learn a game? It depends how much time I put into it. To learn any percent, which was the first category for any speedrun I ever learned, that took me 5 days. GameCube Wind Waker. I don't really have the ability to stream Wii U right now. Plus, I think the GameCube run is more interesting than the HD version. Jong, I do it just because I'm waiting. I have to wait for a text box to appear and disappear so that I don't soft lock the game, and I'm just bored, and so I jump down while I wait for that text box to show up. Alright, Oxy. Dude, I'm saving so much time on this segment, you have no idea. I mean, you may actually have an idea, but prepare to see it soon. Whew, scary hover. Ah. The AGDQ run went really well, actually. For a marathon run, we got a 5:28, and that is not at all a bad time in a marathon. Especially where we were swapping players and doing shenanigans, and we did a blindfolded Majora fight. It was a really good run. I was really happy with how it went. Our commentary was really good too. Alright, here's Stone Mask. I'm about to get it. Hey Dingles, guess what? The rainbow split and we're ahead. Oh my god, my PB is so bad in the late game. Ridiculous. I am now ahead by 2 seconds. Or 3 almost. Okay, and then I just lost that all to getting wrecked by this bubble twice. Oh my god. Ouch. Dude, if I get good Dampe, I'll be a minute ahead. Imagine good Dampe. Can't even begin to imagine. All this run needs is good Dampe to be, like, ridiculously ahead. Hey, Mutant! Alright, Pikmin. If you fall asleep, dude, have a good one. Thanks for watching, man. Nice, I got that this time. My PB failed that. Like, twice. This is going really well so far. And then I missed the torch. Please stop. Please let me through the door. PB Dampe was bad. So, no time to lose there. Only time save. Oh my god, dude. Oh, at AGDQ, yeah, there was an arcade. It was pretty cool, actually. A lot of the games were, like, Japanese and stuff, and I hadn't heard of half of them, and some of them, I don't know, I didn't understand, but some of them were a lot of fun. There's, like, a video that, that's on, whose Twitter is it? Forget who recorded that video. VB recorded that video, and he has it on his Twitter. VB_SRL recorded a video of me and Chaotic Ace playing some Japanese rhythm game that was absolutely impossible. Would not recommend. It was so hard. We couldn't even do it with the two of us. And then there was like some guy who walked in and was able to do it all by himself on a higher difficulty. And we cried a little bit inside. It was not Osu, it was like... There was just, like, okay, there were 6 buttons. 4 of them for, like, 4 tracks that notes were scrolling down. And then 2 of them were like for double tracks. It's like weird. There were like some notes that took up 2 tracks, and you had to press these other 2 buttons for the notes that took up 2 tracks. And then there were these 2 little knobs on the left and right that you had to spin. And so it was simultaneously the 4 normal buttons, the 2 double buttons, and then the 2 knobs, and you're expected to manage all of them at once, and it was impossible. So me and Ace cheated, and we teamed up, and we kinda did okay by cheating. It was called like Gravity Rush or something. Like I don't think it's like a common game. Alright, Dinkles, good luck at work. Let's see if I get good Dampe. Come on, Dampe. Gotta give it to me one of these times. Alright, there's one. Okay, so the chances of good RNG are now 33% since we have already a flame confirmed. Come on. 2. Give me another. Yes! Okay, okay. It's 50-50 now. It's 50-50 on whether or not I get good Dampe RNG. Get up there, get up there. I need to beat him there. Turn around. Alright, give me the flame. Give it to me. Please, please tell me it was this one. Please, just this once. Give me good RNG. This game sucks. Bad RNG again. This game sucks, dude. He almost gave me good RNG. He led me on this time. It's like I might give it to you. Or nope. Insane RNG. Oh my god. These coughs, dude. Alright. Not too much time lost, though, since my PB also got bad RNG. So I guess we're not getting that big time save, but I have other big time saves still. which is mainly this one and this one. Alright, we're in a good spot. This is good. I just gotta hope for good Franker Z RNG now. Franker Z is the last big major RNG that could kill my run. Hopefully last run, my current PB has second try. So hopefully nothing much worse than that. Nice sign, I'm glad I read it. I was very interested in what that sign said. Yeah, sure, this game is extremely, like, is just completely founded on logic. Everything in this game. Completely logical. Franker Z is a dog race that I'm going to be doing in like 10 minutes, and it has potential to kill this run or not, because it is completely luck-based. There's nothing I can do to control it. I just have to hope I get lucky. And it's one of my least favorite things in this run because it's near the end, and it has killed runs. I was 2 minutes ahead once, and Franker Z took all of it away. All of it. And I cried a little bit inside. I got third try Postman in this run. I'm like really tired right now, actually. Kind of. Wait, what? I can't get to his tail. His tail is in the wall. Oh my god, dude. That is not normally how that fight goes. Normally when I enter the grotto, they immediately attack me, and that lets me get to their tail, but for some reason that didn't happen this time. But that's pretty much always what happens. Kinda surprised. That's probably the first time they've ever behaved that way, and I'm kinda confused. That was not normal behavior for them. I need to go fast. I uninverted, actually. I wasted a little bit of time into Donga Grotto, so I gotta make sure I go fast if I want to make it on time. For, Postman Hat, I don't want to be late. Being late for that would be catastrophic. I should be fine, though. Like, looking at my time now, this looks pretty normal. I saved so much time because my PB is bad. I lost so much time in the late game in my PB. No good Dampe, not this time. One day, man, he'll have to give in. I'll get good Dampe in a PB. But I never seem to these days. I'm just gonna see up this. I've been getting wrecked on this. I slashed, right? Guess we're about to find out. Okay, good, I did slash. If I forgot to slash, then those shoes would have stuck to the wall. This run cannot sub 5, but I feel like I could actually get sub 5. I don't know when, but with enough practice and grinding, I'll eventually get that run. A really, really good run. My last run was on sub 5 pace for the first 3 hours until I messed up in Great Bay Temple. So I definitely feel like sub 5 is very realistic, actually. Just, it would take really good play, though. It's not an easy time. A sub 5 run would probably have perfect RNG in it, though, so any run where I don't get perfect RNG is probably not likely for a sub 5. To wish me a happy birthday, Dante. My birthday was a week ago. Probably Extremity. But I'm not really tired. Too tired. I am a little bit tired. I'm starting to get tired. I don't know. Happy birthday. It's definitely my birthday today. Extremity, half my PBs are when I'm like half dead at like 7 in the morning, so I mean, and I've been streaming all night, so I mean, honestly, you would think that, but it doesn't seem to be the case half the time. I'm barely saving any time here, and it's because of the Dodongo Grotto issue, I think. Freaking Dodongo Grotto. I am seconds ahead of my PB. This is ridiculous. Spooky Halloween. You too, Mask of Truth? Happy Thanksgiving. Merry 4th of July. President's Day, though. Everybody knows that's the most important holiday. Alright, if I get first try Frank or Z, that'll be a big time save. And then I can save a minute and a half. I can still PB by like 2 minutes, dude. This can be a 503. I'd have to play really well and get good luck here with the dog race. But this can be a 503 for sure. Come on, 503. What? That is the first time I've ever missed that grotto. I thought I knew exactly where it was. Clearly I got a little bit confused. Alright, Gertana. Have a good night, dude. Alright, guys. I'm gonna need as many Franker Z's as possible. I need good RNG here. Bad RNG is death to the run. Nice bonk. That bonk was actually RNG manipulation. Alright, come on. Give me first try, please. I'll love you forever if you give me first try. Oh my god! Dude, he's gonna win. He's gonna win. Win. Yes! Oh my god, dude! I'm saving time. I'm saving like 20 seconds. It's over. And then I rainbowed Enter Cuckoo Shack, which means it's probably just an inaccurate split, but who cares? That's a pointless split anyway. Two. Alright, don't spread out too much, please. This is a decent pattern right now. Please stop. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go! That's the last one! Dude, that wasn't bad at all. That was actually really good. Why is that a split? Because it's a split on Phil's splits. I added it for the memes. It's a pretty pointless split, don't get me wrong. I don't think it should ever be there, but I only added it because Phil added it. And I thought it was pretty funny. Okay, so I am almost 30 seconds ahead, and I have a minute and a half to still save. if I play well for this last hour of the run. Time to focus. I can still PB by 2 minutes total. I guess, Extremity, that's pretty much true. I mean, other than Bad Dampe, my end in this run is very, very good. Like, the last 2 hours, or at least the last hour that I've done so far is really good. Pikmin, there's 2 ways that you can get bad RNG from Dog Race. The first one is that you get a bad text box. When you go in there, you're looking for the dog to have a good text box, because if he doesn't have a good text box, he can't win. Every time you get a bad text box, it loses about 20 seconds. If he actually loses the race, you lose like 1.5 minutes. And that's a lot worse. My PB just got a bad text box the first time. That's the difference. Nice to meet you too, ow. Ow. Losing Frank or Z-Race is probably the worst thing that could ever happen to you on a good run, Pikmin, because most of the time it kills the run, unless you somehow have a giant lead. But if you only have like a kind of smallish lead, then it's over. It's really bad, which is why I hate that Frank or Z-Race is towards the end of the run. But there's like no real easy way to route it earlier without losing a ton of time, because you need Mask of Truth in order to check the dog's text boxes to see which one, or to see when it's gonna win. And to get Mask of Truth, you need Hook Shot. At least to get it quickly. Yeah, Sean, that sounds like a really good strat. Let me get right on that. Sounds really reliable and safe. Extremity, I'm not quite sure. I just know that the gold dog has the best chance of winning, the blue dog has the worst, and I tend to see the white dogs do pretty well. The white ones and the gray ones. But the gold dog definitely has the greatest chance of winning. Alright, that was really good movement. Hey, Frost, by the way. What about the red dog? I didn't... Is there a red dog? I really don't pay attention to the dogs, except for the gold dog. And occasionally the blue dog because he's a meme. None of these dogs exist. Oh, I didn't split. I forgot to split. Rip. It's okay. Not a huge deal. I'll just go in later and watch the recording and find the split time. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna have to beat this PB if this PB is just because the entire video will be me coughing. Like... Thanks, Sean. It was pretty bad, though. Hopefully this one beats it. This run's on pace to beat it. Eagle Fire, that part is coming up. I gotta remember to get magic this time, if I'm low on magic. Normally I'm not even low on magic there. So... I don't know, man. Nice equips. This run can still go badly, but hopefully I have it. If I just... I don't think this part of the run is too difficult. So we'll see. I think I have it, though. As long as I don't do anything dumb. I can PB again. If I fail aliens, then the run is instantly dead. Failing aliens is a 10-minute time loss, but I shouldn't fail aliens, especially if I use the safe strat. How well does Cat do in the dog race? Cat chooses not to participate because Cat is very lazy, so not very well at all. All the major RNG events have been completed. Anything that's left is minor RNG. It's like enemy movement and stuff is all. Nothing huge is left for RNG. Alright, now just to not choke Town Shooting Gallery. Choking Town Shooting Gallery would be a little bit unfortunate. See what I can do with that. This run is looking good, but this is one of the things that can still kill the run. This minigame can always kill any run, which is why it's such a great minigame. This minigame's awesome. Okay, there's the easy round, now for the hard round. Nice little hop there. Nice, okay. Concentrate. Here's the hard wave. Can't screw this one up. Got it. That wave. That wave. Got that wave. Sealed. Got it. Oh, no Chokerino on that minigame. Alright, alright. I'm here a little bit early. I Song of Double Timed too late in Secret Shrine. I should have Song of Double Timed earlier. Oh my god. Hey Megadurst, how are you, dude? Okay. This is good. I will be on time for Blast Mask, and I should be on time for Aliens 2, because I'll probably use the safe strat, because there's no reason not to. The time lost to the safe strat is like a second. It's way safer. Nothing can possibly go wrong with the safe strat. You literally have to try. That's kind of the name of the game with Hundo. Consistency. Over a 5-hour-long run, be as consistent as possible. I'm here, like, really early. I should have Song of Double Timed way earlier. That's kind of a smallish mistake. I have time to do this, which doesn't actually save time. It just makes the segment easier. I got Postman Heart Piece, right? Dude, I'm like so paranoid and tired that I don't even remember if I got Postman Heart Piece like 10 seconds ago. Someone please tell me if I got it. I'm trying, your boy streams. I'd love for back-to-back PBs, especially since the first one was so bad. Everybody should memorize the Keaton quiz. See how fast I can do it if it's memorized? But people don't memorize it. Why? I don't know. Dude, I went 2 weeks without PBing, and it's very possible I'm about to PB twice in a row. After 2 weeks with nothing. Just destroyed every run. Also, thank you for telling me that I did, in fact, get the Postman Heart Piece. I wasn't sure. Oh my god, dude. Alright. I will grab Magic coming up. Postman Heart Piece was 3 tries. My PB was 2nd try, so I lost actually a little bit of time with that, even though that's really good. Dogs was 1st try, Dampe was bad. Nice, your boy streams. That's pretty good luck. That real life RNG coming in strong. Alright. If everything goes well, when I reach end cycle 3, I'll be 2 minutes ahead. And on 5:03 pace. The dream. Dude, the dream. Wait, okay, I have magic. Look at all that magic I have. I don't need to grab any on my way. My magic is good. It's good. We're good. We're fine. In before out of arrows, even though that's extremely unlikely. If I'm out of arrows, I'm literally gonna cry. Oh look, I have 50 arrows. Because I just did town shooting gallery, so I don't need any. Potentially, Kitty. I am on PB pace right now. This is another very good run. A task time? I mean, it would definitely be sub 5. It would probably even be sub 450. A task can do some pretty insane strats in a hundo run. The problem is the task that's being made isn't, like, it doesn't have its own route. It's doing an RTA route, which is still cool. But, the problem with that is, like, the timings don't work out as well for a task because a task goes way too fast for the RTA route and ends up having to wait at places, I think, unless the tasker can find stuff to do. Where is he? Hey, F. Potentially F? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hate you, so have a... Okay, none of them can reach the barn. Let's hover out. Oh no, I fell. I did not intend for this at all. Yeah, definitely Tampa. They're really good. Thanks, Death Star. I think the run at AGDQ was pretty good. I was really happy with it. How far behind my summer best am I? I'm only 9 minutes behind my summer best right now. $433 aliens. Dude, I think me is a very jealous guy. He'll be very frustrated to hear that I beat his world record. So much so that he'll probably run until he ties it. But then, once he ties it, he loses all his motivation, so he'll probably stop there until I beat it again. That's just how me seems to work. Oh my god. Dude, Tass is like too fast. I hear Tass has got his own leaderboards because he got so good. Me is aspiring to be just like him, but he's not quite there yet. I'm definitely ahead of PB by close to 2 minutes, looking at that alien split, 433. There's no such thing as MM1%. There's a low percent. I believe Jimmy has the record for that. There's a thing called low percent. Low percent beats the game getting only 16 items. And notably, in those 16 items, boss remains count as items. So beating the 4 bosses counts as 4 items, so that's brings it down to 12. Songs count as items. Magic counts as an item. Low percent is beating the game with as few items as possible. The current lowest amount of items this game can be beaten with 1 file is 16. You can actually beat the game without magic if you use a second file and some shenanigans, though. And skip magic altogether. Dude, low percent actually isn't that arbitrary. Low percent is a really cool category in MM. Minus all the bomb, or the blast mask covers. The blast mask covers kind of suck. In MM low percent, getting bomb bag for bombs to do hovers isn't allowed because you can do all the hovers you need to do with blast mask. The world record for the 16 item low percent is currently held by Jimmy1717 Tampa, and I believe he has a highlight on his channel. There's only 2 people actually that have run 16 item low percent. You can skip magic by using a second file because you can somehow transfer a powder keg held in the character's hands from one file to the second file. And then so you get powder keg held by Deku Link, and you throw it at Skull Kid instead of shooting a bubble at him, and he'll drop your ocarina. And that is the only required use of magic. And you substitute by throwing a powder keg at Skull Kid. So that would allow the game to be beaten 15 items because it would skip magic, but it's not allowed because it uses a second file. Shut up! No, shut up! I hate you! I know, Boo. I don't quite know how you managed to do that, but you told me that a while ago. Happened to the splits. I missed Gibdo mask split, and my PB for skipped aliens. Potentially Ryu. Japanese text is typically faster, feisty, so it saves time in speedruns. In MM, there's also version differences between the Japanese and English versions, but for most games, you can assume it's because the text is faster. In a lot of games, there aren't many differences, but in this game, there is. Like in OOT, for example, there's no difference between the Japanese and the English versions of the game, except for text. But in Ocarina of Time, the text saves so much time that it's impossible to get a really good time on the English version of the game. For instance, if you're familiar with Ocarina of Time's intro cutscene, I think the English version loses almost a minute in just the intro cutscene alone. Like, it's huge. I clipped back out for some reason. That's not good. I don't know why that happened. There's a wall there. Okay. Am I on 5:03 pace? That is the question. I want to, Boo. I'm still practicing it. I plan to. If I can get it consistent, because it would save a decent bit of time. I feel like I'm not going to be 2 minutes ahead. I'll be like a minute and a half ahead, but we'll see. I don't think this is 5:03 pace. I think it's only 5:04. Rip the dream, dude. Oh my god, dude. And a lot of it's because when I went to do that ledge clip, for some reason I clipped back in bounds. Wow, that was slow. Yeah. Can I still 5:03? Maybe. If everything goes perfectly, I can 5:03. I have played Undertale Mask of Truth. I beat it. I thought it was quite good, actually. I did enjoy the Undertale. Okay, I think 5:03 is dead. But 5:04 is alive. Thanks, Cheese. This is actually my second PB in the same stream, assuming this actually does end up PBing. Both runs I did today resulted in a PB. Again, assuming that this PBs, which I really don't see any reason why it wouldn't at this point. I'm getting hosted by a knife man with a gun. Technically, it means I decrease the world record if I PB. I do not increase it. It gets smaller. Dude, Tampa beat me. Rip. Tampa's too good. Thanks, Verico. Nice bonk. Nice. I let go of that 1 frame late or something. Like, it's not even that precise. Come on now. Okay, this has never happened. This is an easy trick. Thank you. Oh my god, I got into a panic there. Such an easy trick. I got it first try last run. 3rd try this run. Gross. Okay. So, I don't have much time to save on this split, but I can save 20 seconds there. So, this looks like a middling 504. Phil runs this category very often. He runs it like 4 or 5 days a week. He hasn't been running it as long as me though. That's why I can get a much lower time, but Phil's definitely capable. I'm actually gonna be right back. I might go get something for my cough while this cutscene plays out. Be right back. Okay, I took something for the cough. Hopefully it slows down at least for the end of this run. Wait, what were we saying I was doing while I was gone? Oh my god. Not quite sure, Mask of Truth, what I'm going to be doing after this. Yeah, Pikmin, we get it at the very end of the run, that heart piece. Liquid, thank you so much for the host, dude. Well, actually, this is a 12-hour stream, but when this run ends, it's only going to be in 11.5 hours. So I would feel kind of guilty ending it, but I also almost want to end it on the PB. Would people be okay if I ended it on the PB? Because it would be better that way, I feel. Could go raid somebody right after, hopefully. No, no, oh my god. People are like, no, we can't do that. Can't end on a PB. It's ridiculous, Trev, you're insane. Fine, we can mess around for half an hour. We'll find something to do for half an hour. You put any percent in fun in the same sentence? That doesn't sound correct. At least to me. Any percent for suffering. Okay, let's do it. No. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. We'll have to figure it out, since it won't be 12 hours yet. Not quite sure how I'm gonna handle it not being 12 hours yet. $12-hour minus. That's a good idea. Got him. Ouch. Wait, why did I do that? He was already stunned. I could have just hit him, and I hit him with hookshot anyway. I'm really dumb. Why am I so dumb? I'm tired. I didn't need to stun him with hookshot, but I felt like it anyway. Apparently. Ah! Alright, hopefully this puts me on top of the chest. Nice bomb drop that I don't need. I'm feeling the tired, man. I'm already at the end of my head. Just go. Will I die to Majora? Probably. Majora, such a hard boss. Ridiculously difficult. I have basically no chance of victory. Dude, I remember my first run of this category. It was 8 hours long in like 3 minutes. It was a pretty good run. Much better than this run. This run sucks compared to that run. Am I gonna make it? Please make it. Okay. Finir doesn't run any percent anymore. He's currently doing OT shenanigans. The active any percent runners that I know of are Jackie, Faraz, Sample kind of, Crimton's kind of, depends on the day. How am I losing time here? I didn't think it was that bad. Alright, if I have a decent Majora fight, middling 504. Let's go. It's all by timing, Shivern. Why? No, I believe... Yeah, the reason I wasn't sure is I knew Finir didn't want to run MST anymore. I wasn't sure what he was going to do. So I just said shenanigans. I didn't know what category. I would have said MST, but he's not doing that anymore, and I wasn't sure if he was actually doing all dungeons or not. That's the only reason. Was not sure what his plans were. Oh yeah, Enoch might be starting to stream more regularly again. I forgot. I'm not sure how regularly, but he said he wanted to stream again soon. So. Alright. Down left strats, let's go. I still believe in the down left strats. Nice. Well, that was pretty good. Okay, we're looking like a 504. Let's go. I'm pretty much dead, guys. I can't even get excited. Kind of. Get Rambo'd. Yes! Dang, I need to tweet again. So I guess that's 2 PBs in a row on the same day, in the same stream. I don't know what to make of that. I kind of want to keep playing just because I'm playing well, but I know it won't go anywhere because I'm getting tired. Two long ones because it's 100%. Yeah, it's not 2 quick ones, guys. It's 2 long ones. This is a long category. Like the way Finnear thinks. Thanks, Imbued. Go for the triple. Dude, no, the triple's too hard. I'm not gonna be able to handle that. Dude, this stream has only been 11 hours and 21 minutes long, though. It hasn't been 12 hours yet. Ah. Thanks, Jamie. Thanks, Pikmin. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I'm sorry I was tired and coughing. I think my streams are better when I'm not tired, coughing, and dying. Oh my god. Someone send help. Nah, Shano, we can totally... I guess we can try to find something to do for the last half an hour. I guess. Thanks, Liquid, and thanks again for the host, dude. How did... Wait, Liquid, I never even asked. How did your runs go? I play better when I'm sick and tired. Oh, man. Thanks, Andrew. Thanks, Ogdale. Thanks, everyone. I guess that I'm actually pretty happy with this run. It wasn't perfect, but this run was pretty good, actually, overall. Like, considering the fact that I spent the majority of the run deep in the red. I went 2 minutes into the red, and then I got all my Great Bay time save, and then I got all my Stone Mass time save, and then I got my end cycle 3-time save, and it just kind of all added up. And stuff. Now a 504. Let's see how low we can go. Oh, dude, look it. Me tied me already. He's look it. He's got a 504.32. What in the world? Freaking me. Me is insane. He was right behind me that entire run. He just started a few seconds after me. Based me. Me came right out of nowhere. It's like rip immediately. Hey Sarah, we PB'd again. Wait, I don't even remember who I promised this because I was tired, but I promised somebody I would do this. Squid Hat, because, I don't know. I think it was Eclipse I told I would do this. I'm not even sure if he's here. Okay. Yeah, I can still save a bunch of time. Dude, he's probably got like 20 ults, Tampa. What a jerk. Hiding all his strats. So the majority of people cannot find him. I messed up the scene. That's kind of lined up. That's good enough. You can stare right into your soul. Look into his eyes. I feel weird doing this. I'm still dying. I'm so dead. It's over. I'm done. I have like hat hair now. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I'm done with this meme. I actually have to stream for another half an hour, so maybe I shouldn't do that yet. I can't fix it, it's over. Close enough. Thanks, Flamby, but yeah, Tampa's right. I'm way more sick. Yeah, thanks, Eclipse. Thanks, everyone. It was a pretty decent run, actually. I'm actually kind of okay with this run, much more than my last one. The last one, I was not at all happy with that 505.50. That was terrible. I was so unhappy with that PB, so I'm glad I got another one right away. I really didn't want to stick around with that one. Guys, I don't think I'm going offline. I said 12 hours. It's only been 11 and a half. I have to shenanigans for half an hour. Quick, guys, what are we shenanigansing for half an hour? One sec, actually. Grab something. Grab my phone. so that eventually we can find a raid target. Plays Star Fox 64. I don't have that game on my Wii, dude. I have Wind Waker. I really don't know what I'd do in Wind Waker. Do I have bombs on that? I don't even have bombs in my file yet. I can't do, like... I can't even do zombie hover practice. We need to make it to bombs, dude. I need bombs. Then I can, like, I could have done zombie hover practice if I had bombs. Glitch showcase. Okay. Well, that's that run. This run's not terrible. It's not great, but not terrible. I'm happy with this for a little bit. Strat school? I don't know about that. I should do low percent, except low percent would take forever. The RNG, my new PB has good RNG pretty much everywhere, except for it got bad RNG at Dampe. Bad Dampe RNG. Everything else was good. The most time save. This PB has the most time save. Where is it? It's like... I don't know. Let me look through here. So, beginning was like pretty standard. I started losing time though really early. So I lost 15 there, 22 there for like no reason. Dude, I have so much early game save. 30 seconds there. 20 there. 12 there. 38 there because I fell because the bomb did not get shielded for some reason. I remember that. And then everything else in STT was really good. Mask of Truth went terribly. I messed that one up pretty bad. 41 seconds because I couldn't find the Skulltula in the grass. 40 seconds on Woodfall. So like my mid game and early game are all really bad. Like a lot of early game time save. 40 seconds here. A minute on Dampe, and then like after Dampe it's almost nothing. I have a little bit here, a little bit here, but it's nothing huge after Dampe. Dampe is like the last major time save, so in like runs against this set of splits I kind of want to be ahead before Dampe. So yeah. This PB I don't think will be too bad to run against. I'll at least have early game leads. And that'll be really cool. I didn't even sub 50 Speed Frog. My early game in this run was really, really bad. What was my Beaver heart piece? 259? Okay, sub 3. Pretty good. Okay. I have